specifically on one of my diamonds in the rough. This is a player, not a household name yet. There's a long way to go. Maybe not at the top of the draft class, but I think there's a real future at the major league level for this player. I have Hall of Fame outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. with me today. Ken, what advice would you give this player who might not be considered a sure thing to make it? What would you tell them as they begin their professional journey?
Yeah, I mean, you have an opportunity. Anytime you have an opportunity to impress somebody, to go out there and do something, then you can do it. And they don't care, who you are, what round, what this, what that. They just want you to go out there and play. And if you can perform day in and day out, you will be in the big leagues.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources, my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
What? Are you kidding me? This is who we are drafting? You must be crazy. He is a career minor leaguer. He's not a major league player. We wasted a draft pick, a high one at that. Here, this is why we don't win. This is a terrible, terrible pick. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, fellas. Do your work. Do some research. Awful, awful selection. I hate this pick.
Alright, so as you guys know that frequent this channel, you all know that I really don't like ball sports games, nor do I really play them on this channel. However, I've been itching for actually like a couple years to play a baseball game. In my younger years growing up, I played a lot of baseball. Started when I was about 6 years old and played all the way into high school, I've kind of been itching to play a baseball game. I've just always been super unsure of it. So I decided to break down and get this game. I see a lot of people playing it when I'm online, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I have played, NBA 2K. Don't really like it. So we'll see how this goes.
We're talking about one of my favorite picks in this year's MLB Amateur Draft, and I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, what have you heard about this particular prospect?
You know, when you sent over the list of people we're going to talk about, I had to do some extra research on this one. This is a guy that I, flew under the radar, and I really wasn't as familiar with. But after doing a little bit more research, talked to some coaches, talked to the people that know him personally, it sounds like he's got some really strong intangibles. It sounds like he was a great teammate as an amateur player, and I would imagine that the organization perhaps did their homework a little bit and found out a little bit about him that other teams didn't, because it sounds like he brings a lot to the table on the mental side of the game.
And as Yogi Berra famously said, baseball is 90% mental, the other half is physical. Now, math on that aside, Kellen, how much has baseball emphasized mental toughness, mental development in recent years?
Yeah, there's been a huge shift, and a lot of the organizations and players are turning to the mental side of the game to be just a regular part of player development, all the way from the minor leagues all the way up to the major leagues. Some of those mental performance skills include building confidence, establishing routines, setting really effective goals, maintaining motivation, visualization. The sky's the limit. But really what we know is that a really solid mental game allows these players to tap into their physical game more consistently.
Sure.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Midland Rockhounds and the Amarillo Sod Poodles.
Huh.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, number 85.
He really needs to be able to throw all three of his pitches for strikes in this one. Otherwise, these hitters are going to start sitting on pitches. You've got to try to get the swing and miss with the curveball, and you've got to move your pitches around. Don't get too comfortable on one side of the plate unless they're showing that they just can't hit that spot.
So just about set, and now Zach Geloff. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Got him. And one out now.
I'm not exactly sure.
So there's his first strikeout in Double-A. And he's hoping that's the type of stuff that could get him to the big leagues.
And one of the keys for pitchers at this level is being aggressive. Double-A, they say, is a springboard to the big leagues. So showing that you're not afraid to go after guys, throw strikes, get punch outs. If he can do that down here in the minors, he'll move up the ladder in no time.
Now it's going to be Robert Poisson. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Hey, one down right now.
The 0-2. Stays alive. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Right through there, got him. And 2 away now.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Bounce to the left side. Throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. Top of the second. And now the first baseman, number 76.
Leading off for Midland, the first baseman, Ruiz Garcia.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Here we go. Right now, fellas.
Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, center field. Chatham drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's Logan Davidson. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one's in there, 0-1.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one hit to right. Smith settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Pulls that one foul. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, number 4.
The right fielder, number 4.
And a pitch. That's in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. Right there, he snapped off another curve, and it was the same result as the pitch before.
Now here is Tyler Ramirez. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
That one misses in the dirt. Top of the 3rd, no score. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The punch out there, and there's 2 down.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's the second baseman, Christian Lopez. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him looking. The big righty strikes out the side. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied. Nothing. And welcome back. Down the third baseman, Zach Geloff. Ground ball up the middle. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The bat, number 3, shortstop, Poisson.
So digging in, Poisson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Rockhounds hitless so far in the game. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And now the center fielder, Ramon Laureano. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one. 0-1. And the 0-2. Stays alive.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the righty deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The Rockhounds yet to pick up a hit here. This to center field. Chatham on his way over. And that'll do it. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, number 76.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
And the right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Gathers and throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Calm me down. Does this mean calm me down? No?
Stepping in, Logan Davidson.
We're watching the film and I asked her if she was the beast. Maybe don't. And she laughed.
In there for strike 1.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ellis puts it away. 2 down.
Want to go for a ride?
Now back. Catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
2 outs, base is empty. Tyler Soderstrom getting ready to hit. Next pitch is popped up. Number 4 under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Last half of the 5th coming up. And we still score. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, number 4.
The right fielder, number 4.
The line to kick the pitch. Now 1 missed.
I did ask who you were doing. I did ask you. No?
Slap foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses. The countdown 2-2.
You go see your BMO?
Righty delivers. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The left fielder, Tyler Ramirez.
So up next, Tyler Ramirez. Caught looking his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. The Rockhounds still looking for their first hit in this one. Next pitch is popped up. Ellis makes the grab, out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So 2 down now, and here is Christian Lopez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And now the 0-1. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In plenty of time to first, and a quick out number 1. Now it's the shortstop, Robert Poisson. That one's in there, 0-1. The Rockhounds hitless so far in the game. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One gone, runner at first. Laureano comes up to hit. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Poisson at first, one gone. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
Yeah.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Fairchild makes the catch, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings.
Brandon.
ready to begin the 8th. And now the DH, Logan Davidson.
Hello.
The Rockhounds in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Go terrorize Grandma for a little bit.
A wind in the pitch. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Chatham handles the chance to first. Just got him on that one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Kicks and deals. And down on strikes. 2 out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So digging in, number 4. In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ellis under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Ramirez. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. In the air, right field. Smith settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian.
And the batter now, Christian Lopez. In there for strike 1. And fouled off. The punch out there. That's out number 2.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now here is Zach Geloff to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and he reaches safely.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Poisson in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. The Birds were your victorious home team. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Okay.
minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
He's getting some great results as a pitcher early on in his career, and it seems like a lot of folks around the game are taking notice. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jim, what do you make of his work on the mound so far?
It's been very impressive. I mean, we always knew this guy had arm strength, but he needed to refine it, and we're seeing that. You know, this is a guy who, he's not just throwing the fastball. He can throw multiple pitches. His secondary pitches have gotten better. He's throwing them for strikes, and not just strikes, but quality strikes. He's putting the ball where he wants in the strike zone. So it's been very impressive. You know, and you can sometimes see, you know, when you're watching prospects in the minors, pitchers in the minors, the guys who are really dialed in, their team loves playing behind them. The defenders are, you know, engaged. These guys throwing strikes. The game's moving quickly. They're having success, and you can see that with this guy.
And to your point about him not relying on the fastball, it seems like Double-A, as we know, it's where a lot of the elite breaking balls emerge, guys with great sliders, curveballs, even the changeup. You know, this is where you really start to see those come into play. I think that's really been to his benefit.
Yeah, Double-A is really a proving ground, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not...
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me. Rachel, how important is it for players to make that progress in their off-the-field training and conditioning?
It is absolutely crucial, and I think that more and more, you know, when I first got in the game in 2012, it was relatively new, but now we're talking about if you're not doing it, you're behind. So every single, it's hard to believe, but every single player is lifting 2 times a week in season at least, and that's through playing, you know, 6-7 days a week. They're still lifting before the games, which I don't think a lot of people understand. True. You know, how consistent they are and how much that helps them to keep their energy levels up throughout the season.
A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sock Poodles.
We just played.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Could have swore he just did this.
And a pitch. That to right. Smith moving under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Thomas Malone, the next to hit. And it's fouled away. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Swung on, popped up left side. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Here's 0-1. There's a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Top of the second. Here's the center fielder, James Wood. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
In the air, right side. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That is it. The right fielder, number 20, Augustine.
Now it's the right fielder, Augustine Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Second inning here, no score. To third, Ellis collects it. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
That is it. The catcher, number 33, Tyler Malone.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Tyler Malone. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. On to the third inning. And now the first baseman, Yorman Rodriguez.
Leading off for San Antonio, the first baseman.
The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Heath makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Down to third baseman, Olivier Basabe. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 5.
Now it's the DH, Ripken Reyes. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 0-2 now.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Next pitch is popped up. Chatham drifts towards it. He makes the grab. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. On to the fourth, digging in, C.J. Abrams. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him. Now one away.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Now, Thomas Malone. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
The Missions yet to pick up a hit here. Fouled off down the right side. And down on strikes he goes. The big righty strikes out the side. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. To the inning number 4. Welcome back. And now James Wood.
Leading off for San Antonio.
The pitch.
The center fielder, number 2.
And a swing and a miss there.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The 0-2 stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And here is Augustine Ruiz.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper, you're not going to hear people really say that.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Because this game's hard enough, and you know, you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So, you know, sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make, and just focusing on the task at hand that day.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Tyler Malone digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. The Missions still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Right-hander kick steals. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Home half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. Back here at the ballpark. And now Yorman Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. And the 0-2 stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
Dang.
And a swing and a miss. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
So up next, Olivier Basabe. Swings through that one, 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ripken Reyes will hit next. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So he's perfect through 6. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. And have no score. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Here's a speed threat. C.J. Abrams. There's a strike. Up the middle, and that one handled on to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Next to hit, Thomas Malone. Next pitch is popped up. Ellis makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Righty to the plate. Out to short. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. The perfection. 20. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now, James Wood. That one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
High fly ball out into left center field. And there's 1 down. Next to hit, Augustine Ruiz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And here's the catcher, Tyler Malone. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. And that is that. So now 24 have been set down in order. 3 left to go. We go to the 9th. Now at the plate, Yorman Rodriguez. Swings through that one.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Next pitch just misses. And a count 1-2. The next offering misses. It's 2-2. 2-2. Right through there. Got him. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Olivier Basabe. This one in the air, right field. Smith gets under it. That's out number 2.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, he hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Reyes in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strikeouts have been a big part of the success in not allowing a hit. Next offering is in for a strike. And he rings him up. Called strike 3. It's a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victory.
We're really starting to see some hints of what he could become on the mound. He has been stellar in his latest pitching performances. Al Leiter is with me, and Al, what are you seeing from him out there?
I see great stuff. I see big league arm, big league stuff. And I think really that's what it comes down to, the culmination. When you get guys that start understanding who they are as pitchers, think like big leaguers, but right across the board, this guy has the stuff to be able to obviously not only get to the big leagues, but I think be a good big leaguer. Really what I think evaluators are going to start looking for more so is the consistency from him. Can't have, you know, the 2 or 3 good starts, bad start. I don't believe that's in him. I love what comes out of his arm, and this guy's got a bright future.
And certainly as he progresses, he's going to have less and less margin for error.
Well, that is true. I mean, I think wherever, you know, once again in anything with respect to the pinnacle of anything, you know, you start refining who are the players, you know, having to get a better job and be more consistent with not making mistakes. But those are all the things in the learning process of being a minor league baseball player.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you noted, or fielding. There's always something that can be tweaked and improved. What was the day that you realized, oh, there's something that I want to add, something that I need to really develop?
Well, you want to develop everything. I'll give you my draft day. I got drafted, and then I flew to Atlanta, and I actually went out and worked with a Hall of Fame first baseman who used to be an outfielder for a couple hours, Willie Stargell, and I don't know. And from that footwork, it carried me through my career. And most people know him as a first baseman, but, you know, he played outfield before that, so it was just 2 hours of, I could say, torture, but, you know, 22 years of greatness.
Post-draft workout with Pops, hard to beat that.
welcome in. Bottom of the first, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, number 3.
Leading off for the Naturals, the left fielder.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Here you go now, let's go.
0-1. Fouled off, he was late. 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Going out now.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And now it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2. Got him. And there's 2 down.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Vinny Pasquantino stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
The 1-2. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. The big righty strikes out the side. Through an inning, no score here up. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now here is number 15.
For the Naturals,
That's a strike. That's strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Bad news bears.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. And 1 gone.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now it's going to be number 6. Next pitch has popped up. 2 away now.
Good job, Josh. Good job. Good job. Coach Gaming out there on the old podium.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Tyrone Blanco. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
1-0. 1-0.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count.
Some horse shit that looks like it was on the edge of the box. Timeout for review.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that will end the inning.
Get off my
Plate
home
2
plate.
full. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, number 16.
Leading off for Northwest Arkansas.
And here it comes.
Number 16.
And he pumps in a strike.
0-1.
Swings and misses.
Oh,
and it's 0-2.
God, what were you swinging at, bud? Foul.
And a pitch. Stays alive.
That foul ball.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Jesus, bud. You know, you need to learn your swinging situation, bud.
Here's the 0-2. Foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next pitch is popped up. Ellis pulls it down.
Get off my
There's
plate.
one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And the batter now, Freddie Fermin.
Freddie, be prepared to vacate my home plate.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am
Two more
aggressive.
and you can get off my home
This
plate.
guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit.
Oof.
And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And puts the squeeze on that
Yep.
one.
Get off
2
the
away.
home, get off my home plate.
Batting done.
2 outs, base is empty.
All right,
Here's the second
Robbie.
baseman, Robbie Glendinning.
Glendinning. Are you prepared to get off my home plate? Let me help you out.
In there,
Get
and
the
it's
strike
0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off left side.
Foul. I don't know what you were swinging at there, bud.
And the 0-2. Right through there.
Get off my
Got it.
plate.
And that's the 3rd out. 9 straight retired here to start the game.
Get off my plate.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And now, number
Eric
3.
Cole.
Leading up for Northwest Arkansas.
The pitch.
The left fielder.
There's a strike.
That's a strike. Should have swung at it, bud. I don't know what you were doing over there daydreaming. I'll give you a C for effort on that one. Foul
Off-speed
ball.
pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a
Get off my
breaking
plate.
ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end.
You know
It
what
never
you're doing.
does. And you're tied up.
Can't hit
Just
the broadside
absolutely
of the barn.
rolling
Get
on
off
the
my plate.
mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7
He rocked.
strikeouts already. So he's
Nick,
got a good pace going, no
You're
doubt.
next, bud. Get off the plate. Foul ball.
The Naturals hitless so
You want
far
another
in the
strike?
game.
Let's get another strike down there.
Next offering is
Oh, you're
fouled
gonna
back.
foul it again. You can't hit the broadside of a barn, bud. Let's go.
And
Very
down on
lazy.
strikes he
Right.
goes.
Get off the
Already
plate.
2 gone here in the home 4th.
Tasked
I
with
don't know who
1,
signed
2,
you.
and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the
Got it
3rd.
right there.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. So 12 up,
Yeah,
12
pause on
down
that
to
thought,
begin the
yeah.
ball game.
Imagine that.
Welcome back. And now the right fielder, number 15.
Juan Carlos.
Leading up for Northwest
Oh, hey, Juan.
The
Right
pitch.
fielder, number 15.
Ooh, foul
And
ball,
fouled
Juan.
off.
Foul ball.
And the
Foul
next
ball.
pitch is way outside.
I was testing you. Seeing if you're going to swing at that.
The 1-2. Foul back our way, and that's
Oh,
out of
wow,
play.
this guy swings at everything. All right. Some little change up. Come on through.
And a swing and a miss.
He right.
But he's
Get
down
off my
on
plate.
strikes for the 2nd time today.
He came out of his
Get
mechanics
out of
there.
there.
Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
All right.
And now the center fielder,
John, you
number
ready to get off
6.
my plate? Get off my home plate. I'm going to strike your ass out. You just swing at everything. You don't care what it is. With a swing, that would have been a ball. Foul. Pay attention.
One down, base is empty. In the air on the infield, English moving under this one. Calls it in to
Oh
away.
shit, I got it. Out, get off my plate.
Now batting.
And stepping in is the speedy Tyrone Blanco. Struck out swinging his
Mr.
first time.
Blanco. You gotta get on my plate too.
Well,
on the mound, strike right down the center. I could have served it up any better for you, bud.
Third or fourth pitch of just
What are
about
you
every
looking at?
Bounce to the right side.
Oh,
Throws to first.
Boom, out.
Inning over. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, number 16.
I'd like to know why in the hell I don't bat.
There's the strike.
Right down the
Guys
center,
throwing a lot
bud.
of first
What are
pitch
you
strikes.
daydreaming about?
As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the
That's a
bullpen.
ball.
But you got to take what he's offering that day.
And the righty deals. Line drive, caught.
There you go.
Now batting. The catcher.
Should have swung at that one, bud. A little bit of strike.
Freddie Fermin
Got
now
my
at the
plate.
plate.
All right, Fred.
And he swings and
That's
misses
a
at the
swing and a
initial
miss.
offering.
Swing and a miss, bud.
And a pitch. Back to the mound.
Oh.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. He doesn't have a throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Robbie Glendening getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot.
Bam, get off my plate.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Number 3.
Now the left fielder, number 3. And first offering is fouled off. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. So another good inning. And welcome back. Now here is Nick Lofton.
Leading off
The
for
pitch.
Northwest Arkansas. The shortstop.
Swing and a chopper. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said
My
for the
bad, my
contact.
bad,
He
my
got
bad.
just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit.
Get off my mound.
Hardly
Get
order
off my
coming up
plate.
right behind them.
Get
This
out
is
of
where they need to get going. Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 15. And that's in there for strike 1. And the 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Alexander. Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Bottom of the 8th, and now here is number 6. And the right-hander back to work. And that one wrapped foul. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Next is the designated hitter, Tyrone Blanco.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-2 now. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Digging in, number 16. 0-1 down. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him. And that is that. So bottom of the 9th, here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Leading off for the Nationals.
Next pitch is popped up. Ellis settles underneath it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Now
stepping in, Robbie Glendening, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air, left side. Back there. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
You know, it's a good play when we break out StatCast for you, folks. He took a great route and found himself in position to make a nice running catch. Just excellent work.
Yeah, he really showed off his wheels on that play, and I know that always gets you excited, Singy. Exactly 100 feet for that out. So the lineup flips over. Number 3, the next to hit.
Hey, come on now, guys.
In there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Down to their final strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
We're seeing some really big things out of him lately. He's putting himself on the map as an exciting pitching prospect. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline has the lowdown on all the prospect map. What do you see when you see him on the mound?
I think, you know, the mound presence really stands out. He's really taken to the pro game, the routine that he has to put in between each start. That's really one of the biggest things amateurs have to get used to is, what do I need to do in between each start so I'm ready for that next start every fifth day, which is something that they're not used to. No one is a finished product when they come into the pro game, so he's really worked with his coaches to refine his stuff. Everything has taken a really good step forward. And back to that mound presence, no pitcher takes the mound in every start with all of his stuff ready to go. There are times where something just doesn't work. And the mark of separating a good pitcher from a great pitcher are the ones who can win even without the best stuff. And so far, that's what we've seen from him.
Welcome to the porch. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome.
Just about to get started. Showing the slab in today's game, Asa Lacy. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he went deep into the game last time, only allowed one run, but he took a tough loss. Got to bounce back from those quickly and know that today's a new day. You can get that W.
Oh, foul ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Got him looking. And one
Get
away.
off,
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Lofton. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. High in the air, out to right. Smith should have this one. Makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino. In there, and it's 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
What up?
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, third out, and that ends the frame. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder.
Some
number
who?
6. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 98.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 98. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Huh.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 3. And that one fouled off. Number 98 leads off first with 1 away. To the right side. Off balance feet. There's 1. And he'll be safe at first. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Call timeout. Do whatever it takes.
And now the DH, Tyrone Blanco.
I'd never buy a minivan.
You would never buy a minivan?
Never.
And a foul ball.
Why? Because they're fucking expensive to maintain, and they break down a lot.
Next offering is
Yes.
foul back.
Yeah, because they don't ever fucking fix them. And they all rust out and fucking have all kinds of weird issues with them and
And at
shit.
second, stays alive. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
I mean, probably the best one out there, if you absolutely had to buy a damn minivan,
Number 16.
probably a Honda.
The line of the pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And he grabs it, foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. Here comes a pitch. Popped up right side. One away. Now it's the second baseman, Gabriel Cancel. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
That sounds cool.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Racing makes the catch. And there's two away. So the batting order turns over, and here is number 22. That one's in there, 0-1.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Nice.
0-2 now. Slow ground ball to the right side. English takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Lofton. A line to kick the pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
And here it comes. Right through there, got him. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And that's in there for strike one.
Chevy Equinox.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Yeah.
And down on strikes. 2 down.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
See?
What up?
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw, you know?
Yeah, no question. Number 98 now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Number 6, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah.
Righty delivers. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Got him. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, number 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1. 0-1.
Next offering is
No, I'm on my third game.
The pitch.
In pitcher, Triple A's.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now, Tyrone Blanco. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Called strike right there. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Number 16 at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is fouled back.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That's to third. Zips it to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And welcome back, bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Gabriel.
Yeah, I'm playing the road to the show, so it starts you out in AAA.
And he deals. And there's a strike.
I can't figure out why it doesn't let me bat though.
Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard.
I bought the cross-gen one, so it's 4 and 5.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back to the top of the lineup. Number 22 will hit next.
I think you can.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back.
Yeah, my son took me out to lunch.
Out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way.
And then we hung out. Yeah.
Nick Lofton now at the
He
plate.
texts me yesterday. He goes, Dad, he goes, where you want to go to lunch? Anywhere you want. I was like, well, tacos?
Yeah, first offering is fouled off.
He goes, yeah, we'll have some tacos.
In the air to left, down the line. Fairchild under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, bottom of the 7th. And now the first
Yeah,
baseman,
I'm live streaming it if you want to look at it.
The pitch.
So I'm live streaming in MLB if you wanted to look at it.
The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Number 6 getting ready to hit. Swings and fouls one off. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And a pitch. The punch out there. That's the second out.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
And here's the catcher, number 98.
Yeah. Yeah, basically I'm confirming what the catcher wants me to do. Like he's oh, that's, you gotta follow that fucking thing with the stick.
In striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right
It's curved.
And a pitch.
See how it curves?
That first offering is fouled off.
Yeah.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Duzenak pulls that one down, and there's one away.
And then I can change like with my left stick. So like right now, he's like telling me to throw a changeup. But if I don't want to do a changeup, but I just want to do a fastball, see, I can move it over here to the upper left.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
So far, this
First
guy's been able
strike.
to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Next pitch is outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
It's so impressive how the velo is.
But I think I'm gonna change it just to button timing. Yeah, you can set it up to do that.
On the ground, right side, boots it.
Oh, fuck, missed it. Didn't get there fast enough.
The offense trying to play catch up. They're looking for any momentum they can get, any kind of opportunity to get back in this game, and an error can certainly do that. Let's see if that turns into something right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Gabriel Cancel. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. At the belt fires. On the ground to third.
Or AMA.
Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Bottom of the ninth, and now number 22. On the corner for a strike.
Yep.
Right center field. Sizing this one up.
I've pitched 3 perfect games. Yeah.
And there's one down.
Yeah.
Nick Lofton.
I've pitched 3 perfect games.
That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then spin him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. Chopper to second. On to first. Ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Not everybody gets by as a flamethrower. Not everybody is the world's greatest command artist. Every pitcher finds their own journey.
Ready to go? Today's starting pitcher, number 85.
So dominant in his last start. Double-digit strikeouts. It's going to be interesting today to see if he's able to have command of his secondary pitches the way he did last time out.
Okay, all set to go. Now, Robert Poisson. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Hit the air right field. Duzenak has this one sized up.
Damn.
Squeezes it. And there's one away. Now here is Tyler Ramirez. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Back to the mound. Chatham picks it up. Over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Ramon Laureano. And first offering is fouled off. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Number 4 under it. Brings it in for the third out. End of a half inning of play. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, number 76. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Center field. Heat, a couple of steps in. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Here's Logan Davidson. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that one off the outside edge. The 1-2. Slow roller up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Damn it. I fucking threw it to the wrong base.
So the throwing error puts
hit the wrong button.
Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. 2 gone down.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Yerzy makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the inning number. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Christian Lopez. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Foul ball. The 0-2. Swings and misses. And one away in the top of the third.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now the third baseman, number 24. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Top of the third, no score. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
2 outs. 2 outs.
And here is Robert Poisson. He's 0 for 1.
Robert Poisson.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Get off my plate.
The 0-1.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that one hit to first. English steps on the bag. Third out. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. And nothing. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Tyler Ramirez. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. And see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fairchild settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Dude, I got indica grape cake today. Very nice.
Laureano comes up to hit. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 down. The Rockhounds yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Down 2 away.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right
now. You doing all right over there, big dog?
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, number 76. In there, strike 1. The Rockhounds still looking for their first hit in this one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just kind of trying to simplify
It sounded like it.
And softly on the ground left side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange.
I was praying.
But it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. On now to the
Put the squeeze on it, bud.
Nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
Sapphire?
Nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ooh, that was a late swing, bud. Late on the swing.
And the right-hander deals. Stays alive.
I think it's just pitching. Which would explain why I haven't swung a bat in 4 games.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes. And that's the first
Strike three. Get off my plate, bitch.
Got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it.
Go kill some sheep, bro.
Number 4 stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Out to short. Chatham gloves it. Zips it across. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Lopez. In the air, out towards right center. He trots over to his left, snags it on the run, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the book.
Oh, dude, like build yourself a TP. TP phone home, bro.
Here's the third baseman, number 24. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. Strike.
You're right.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Robert Poisson. Fought off foul. You'll one. There's the swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with fastball. Even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
All right.
You'll one. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. That ends the frame. Make it
Got
6
his ass.
shutout innings for him out there now. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Ramon Laureano. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Righty delivers. Right through there. Got him. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 76. And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And he deals. Now fly ball to right center. Duzenak, long run. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Logan one now. Now one out to right. Duzenak has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
That's weird.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Soderstrom. And First offering is fouled off. Man at second. And fouled off. And the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, number 4. And a pitch. Swings through that.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
The line to kick the pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. So digging in, Christian Lopez. That one's in there, 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Got him. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next to hit, number 24. And he
Nice.
swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now the 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Robert Poisson. Down the middle for a strike. That's strike 1. In the air, out towards left center. Fairchild puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyler Ramirez, for the 4th time tonight. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, stop hitting fouls.
And here it comes. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out in front. Man, whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
5. Tire out.
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability to a game changer. 2008 Gold Glove Award winner Carlos Pena joins me. Carlos, what are some ways to improve your reaction time in the field and up your defensive game?
You know, there's a big misconception here. People talk about, hey, fielding is all about having great hands.
been on a hot streak lately, really impressing the organization. I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, how do you work with a player like this while they're on a hot streak without knocking them off their run?
Well, first of all, one of the common misconceptions about doing mental performance work is players will only come to me when things are going wrong. But also, a big part of my job is to help them identify what's going right when they're on this type of hot streak. So I'm really not looking to fix anything. I'm just helping them bring to their attention what's already working so they can continue to implement those strategies moving forward.
All right, we're playing the Springfield Cardinals.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Springfield.
I am the Amarillo Sod Poodles. Yeah. What a name.
Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Kramer Robertson. Wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hey, you got nobody.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And the batter now, Patrick Romero. Had the day off yesterday. And that's in there for strike one.
He racked one.
Sizing him up there, really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And that one handled. Fires over to first. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Connor Capel. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
On the ground to short, Chatham handles. Slings it across, and that is the inning. And now the first baseman, number 41. The right-hander back to work. Swings and misses. Strike one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters. Try to cruise through this ball game.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And quickly one away.
He-Rock, get off my plate.
Varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Is that the fucking hamster you got? Making all the noises?
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh.
Swing and a slow roller. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Moises Gomez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Bottom of the inning. Down the third baseman. Malcolm Nunez. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Thomas makes the catch, and there's one away. So up next, Mason Wynn. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball once he recognized that it was off speed.
What is it? The raccoon?
So a really good strikeout, and the pitcher just won the battle.
Oh shit!
Swings through one there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Bottom 4. Here's the
And then you were fucked, huh?
The Cardinals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. They need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the 0-1. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch.
What if you make a boat?
Right-hander kicks, deals, stays alive. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One away.
No, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Romero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And
you don't get your shit back?
Baseman, number 41. The wind of the pitch. And that one is in for a strike. The pitch. Slapped foul.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So now here's the DH, Moises Gomez. fouls one off.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And a swing and a miss. The big righty strikes out the side. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
He handles it himself. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Makes the defense work. Ground ball. Good execution.
Digging in, Mason Wynn. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Yerzy takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, number 34. In there for strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering misses, and now it's
Probably.
1-1. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3, so he's perfect through 6. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Kramer Robertson. Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
It's so impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
You know, like a horseman. You know.
Yeah. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strikeouts have been
You know,
a big
like
part
how
of
the
the
one of the 4 horsemen in the Bible. I'm like,
the punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And that one is lifted in the air. Duzenak makes the play, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Connor Capel.
And they're still looking for their first base runner of the game. It's been 23 up and 23 down. The perfecto is really in play at this point.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
2 outs. And down on strikes.
Get off my plate.
The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. Back here at the ballpark, onto the bottom of the 8th. Now here is number 41.
That's a steroid.
So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it.
Get off my plate. Strike your ass out again.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable.
Get off
at
the plate.
A little unsure of his timing
Two
right now,
strikeouts. One after another. Bam, bam, bam.
We'll have some adjustments to make.
DeLuzio in the box now.
That's another strike.
The Cardinals hitless so far in the game. Next off.
That's another strike. Oh, that's a ball.
2. Swing and a
Get off my
miss.
plate.
Took him out, and there's 2 down. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boone. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch and keep the at-bat alive.
Tapped out in front of the plate in plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back. And now it's going to be Malcolm Nunez. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every
Steve, right?
their toes like never before.
Fly ball down the line. Smith moving to his left. Racing. Makes
Get
the
out.
catch. And there's 1 down.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Get off my plate.
3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is number 34. Next pitch is popped up. Yerzy settles under this one. He's got it. It's a perfect game.
Pitched a perfect game.
I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
It's important for pitchers early on in their development to realize that no matter how hard you throw, you can't change speeds effectively. You will not have success at the top levels of the sport. Bring in now 1985 National League All-Star and MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. Ron, what's the importance of changing speeds effectively for a pitcher when they're on the mound?
I remember I was always taught as a kid.
The Tulsa Drillers.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. So just about set now. And now the first baseman, Devin Mann. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Little dribbler up along third. Ellis collects, tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
1 up, 1 down. Let's go.
Down the number 2 hitter, number 13. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. So we're just getting started top of the first. swing and a miss.
Get off my
down
phone.
on strikes.
Get out of there.
Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. Even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him looking. That's out number 3. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, number 15. And a pitch. It's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. That one pushed foul. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. 1 out.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
And now number 11. Foul ball there. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas turns and moving to his left. Long run, nice grab. 2 down. And here is Miguel Vargas. And a foul ball, third base side.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Kicks and deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Down to the bottom of the... Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's the shortstop, Eddie Leonard. Foul ball. Now the 0-1. Ground ball, left side. Sends it across the first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the center fielder, Luis Rodriguez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle.
Oh, nice.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Carson Taylor digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is popped up. Griner right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Man in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Rodriguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him looking, and that is that. We move on to the bottom, number 3. And welcome back. Down the third baseman, number 13. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Rolled over to third. To first, leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now at the plate, Andy Pajes. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. In the air, right field. Smith under it. Out. Number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, number 15. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. To the bottom of inning 4 now. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, number 11. And he deals. And that's in for a strike. Out to short. Bare hand grab. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Vargas batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Number 11 gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away here in the 5th.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it.
Redonkulous.
Those are a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
And there are 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside. Not where he needed it to be.
Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Ellis in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. We'll have no score. Top of the 6th inning at the plate. Carson Taylor. And here it comes. Chopper right side. Sends it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Devin Mann. Foul back. That's out.
Oh yeah, dude. Pimping ain't easy right now.
Down base is empty. That's towards center. Thomas glides back. That's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, number 13. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Barolio makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Did you like all my gifts I was sending this morning?
Back here at the ballpark, and now Andy Pajes.
Wrong.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. A wind of the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Really nice sequence right there, and the change of speeds off the fastball. Really good arm action. Sold it.
Yeah, he was telling me that last night. I'm like, dude, that's a year away. I said, fucking the Lawrence brothers, they're getting better and better with every race. I said, so where do you think they're going to be in a year, dude? They're going to be just as fast, if not faster, as that dude from Europe. I said, and they already went and raced all Europe prior to coming to the United States. So they've already raced against those guys. And won.
Now, number 15. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Mm-hmm. I was like, it'll be just like this year when you said Caroli was going to smash everybody in motocross. And he hasn't even podiumed.
Right through there, got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And now, number 11. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have them.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
All he's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning, 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
We go to the 8th. Now it's going to be Miguel Vargas. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. The batter will be the shortstop, Eddie Leonard.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Griner brings it in, and that quickly 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Fought off
No.
foul. Righty delivers, and fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Stays alive.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carson Taylor. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Swing and a miss, bud. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a pop-up. Alexander gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out. So the lineup flips over. And now the first baseman, Devin Mann. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
96 miles an hour across the plate.
Bounce to the right. Barolio handles the chance. Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Now the
Go where?
2 hitter, number 13. And first offering is fouled off. 1-run game.
Pretty
here at
dope.
the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back. Just one out away, try to close it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished when he started.
The final 1-0.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Ron, before we took a break, you were talking about the importance of pitch sequencing for pitchers. How does that work? Why is it so critical?
Well, in today's game, there's so much that the opposition knows about a certain pitcher. What pitches he throws, the percentage of times that he throws it. So what you do, which is sequencing, is that as
Hello and welcome to Franco Park, 2 of the best.
Oh, it's raining?
And today on the hill, number 83.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Number 76 swings through that one to lead off the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, center field. Bishop moving in on this one. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away.
Yeah, get off my plate.
Now here is Donovan Walton. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. On the ground, out to short. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket on an arm. That was on display right there. Just did an awesome job.
Jake Shiner at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him. That's the inning.
Get off my plate.
First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0.
Oh, yeah.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter now, Hayden Marlowe. The line to kick the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Foul ball.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. In the count 1-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the DH, Alberto Rodriguez. Just a weak fly ball this time. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swing and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. We head on now to the top of the third. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Zach DeLoach. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. A little out of front there as he swings through it. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting them.
Oh, the throw is wild. Runner at second after the error. And here's the catcher, Chance Sisco. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
And it's even up. 1-1. DeLoach leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One gone here.
He rides. Get off my plate.
Challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens? Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until this next at bat.
Number 76 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball right side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 4th. And now the shortstop, Jonathan Walton. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Next to hit, Jake Shine. And that's in there for strike 1. Lifted in the air, right field. Smith under it. He's got it. 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hayden Marlowe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings through that one. 0-1. And down on strikes. And that is that. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Alberto Rodriguez. That one fouled off. The pitch. Foul ball there.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bishop makes the grab. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Forrest Wall. In there, and it's 0-1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
That was a nasty curveball.
Into center. And there's 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Zach DeLoach. Reached out an error his first time up. Popped popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Chance Cisco. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. Went right after him with that 2-strike pitch as he continues to roll on the mound.
Yeah, he's not out there trying to nibble at all. He is attacking the strike zone, and I think when your confidence builds as the start goes on, still putting up all zeros on the scoreboard gives you a lot of confidence that you can really continue to go after these hitters. And that wasn't the best pitch for the strikeout there, and he'd probably admit that, but he got it by him.
Popped up left side. Chatham moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Here's a speed threat, number 76. Swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So another on the mound. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And now Donovan Walton. Swing and a miss.
It's raining even more than it was at the beginning.
Better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And that one wrapped foul. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a tapper. Tosses to first and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So digging in, Jake Shiner. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. That's out number 2. Chris, 3rd time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Two outs, base is empty. Digging in, Kate Marlowe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now and fouled off. Out towards left center. Fairchild ranging back. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he's got a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Man at second. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Bounce back to the mound. On to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Forrest Wall. This one high in the air to left center. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Some cows? Getting some meat?
Zach DeLoach next. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Chance Cisco to the plate now. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That's in there. 0-2. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. Right through there, got him. That's the third out. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, number 4. And the right-hander back to work. Smith on the move. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Down the third baseman, number 76. Popped up. English under it. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Donovan Walton in there for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And the pitch. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Stays alive. Just 1 out away, trying to close it out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. 2 out, base hit, keeps the inning alive.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with the hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet. The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
At the Belton Finals. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, everybody. So just about set, leading off, Max Muncy. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Allen. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be number 76. And first offering is fouled off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And down on strikes he goes. Third out. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom. Number one. Back here at the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Soderstrom. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Foul ball there.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Got it. And one gone.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Cody Thomas now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand batter waits.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Righty delivers. The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Here's the center fielder, Luis Barrera.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. And there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. And now the DH, Christian Lopez. Late with the swing there.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And down on strikes. And one away in the top of the third. So up next, Vince Fernandez. And that's in there for strike one.
Maybe I'm just like striking these motherfuckers out like crazy right now.
Now.
Trying.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Nine's tired here. Welcome back. Stepping in, Max Muncy. First offering is fouled off. Popped up. Chatham moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Next to hit, Nick Allen. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone.
No, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And here's the first baseman, number 76. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. No up. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. In for a strike, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And down on strikes he goes, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
That's out to center field. Bishop makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Luis Barrera, went down on strikes his first time through. Swings through that one, 0-1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, I want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. So 5 perfect innings in the books.
Got his ass.
And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Christian Lopez. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts it away for the out. And here is Vince Fernandez. In there, and it's 0-1. That's to third. Vukovic picks it up, throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Nate Mondu.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3, so he's perfect. Welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Bishop drifts towards it, brings it in, and there's one down. Strikeouts have been a big part of the success in not allowing a hit. And here is Nick Allen. In there for strike one.
Foul ball.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now the first baseman, number 76. And that's in there for strike one. The Rockhounds yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Vukovic settles underneath it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. The perfection. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. And he takes a strike. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
It's so impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Thomas, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. The Rockhounds still looking for their first hit in this one. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes. That's the second out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Swing and a ball popped up. Number 4 under this one. Makes the catch. And that is that. So now 24 have been set down in order. 3 left. Perfection. And welcome back. And now the DH, Christian Lopez. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got it. And that's the first out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Fernandez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a foul ball.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that one in the air center field. Bishop drifts towards it. He's got it. It's a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember forever.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects. Currently paying his dues in the minor leagues. Today I'm joined by former MVP.
Right back, I go to the bathroom.
Joe Mauer. Joe, this isn't a player who is viewed as a lock to make it to the show. What advice would you give him on reaching his goal of playing in the majors?
Well, I would say that you have a jersey, you have a chance, and you got to keep working hard and keep trying to progress to ultimately where you want to be, and that's the big league. So stay the course, keep working, and when you have the opportunity, give it your best shot.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
it was one of those air fryers. Hey, dude, I didn't know what the fuck I was pushing, dude. I was pushing buttons. I wouldn't do what I wanted to.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Midland Rockhounds and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey McDonald. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Squeezes it, one away. Now it's the shortstop, Vimael Machine. First offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
At the plate, Max Muncy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number one. No score. Top of the second. Now at the plate, Kyle McCann. Pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And strike two.
Man, he was really targeted on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging. One out in the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Soder's.
Is it all right if I throw a lip in? You good with that? I wish you fucking lived closer to me. Close enough we could do barbecues. On which compound?
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
They're fucking, dude, those guys are crazy.
And the righty deals. Right through there, got him. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Oh, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the
If I ever win the lottery, I'm going to buy this place out in Montana.
There's the center fielder, Luis Barrera.
Yeah, oddly enough, it's called like the Lane Ranch, I think. 250,000 acres.
We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0.
It's got like the main house is like a log cabin, huge log cabin, like 6-bedroom, all modernized. It's got a creek that runs down the property that the driveway goes over, and then there's 4 log cabins that are 2 to 3 bedrooms that like sit off the driveway.
0-2 now. Stays alive.
And then it's got a huge shop and a big old fucking horse barn. Go fucking buy me a bunch of cows, a bunch of horsies, some chickens. That's all right. I'll have you and your family there.
Now. The punch out there.
Do you have any idea how big of a dirt bike track we could build on 250,000 acres?
Sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes.
I mean, if I want, dude, I'm just buying tractors and fucking water trucks and fucking all kinds of shit. There's enough acreage too. All 12 of them.
Down the third baseman, number 24.
Buy some snow.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Buy a bunch of fucking snowmobiles. That way we can, dude, on the dirt bike tracks. Yep.
He's gone off speed. He needs to
That's what I used to do with my snowmobile. I'd ride my dirt bike track in the wintertime.
Really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with a fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly they with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Lifted in the air out to left. Fair check.
Had me a Cat 550.
And that'll do it.
2-stroke.
Back here at the ballpark, start of the 4th. Down the number 2 hitter, Vimael Machine.
Short track.
The pitch. And misses inside. There's a strike. The pitch. Popped up. Vukovic makes the grab, and there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
The 0-2. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs here at the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And he'll shoot. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
McCann off of first with 2 away. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Got him. That ends the frame. And welcome back. And now, Luis Barrera. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
2. And a foul ball. Out to short. Alexander gloves it. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah, dude, just got a big old fucking pond and, like, kind of in the backyard, too.
The next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off. He was late.
What are you doing, Baggett?
Nothing.
Got him. And now 2 gone.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, number 24. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Next offering is
guys, I'm at Josh. Where you at in yeah, my career?
Try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And he deals. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Griner makes the grab, 1 down.
I'm in the finals.
So the batting order turns over.
Well, yeah, for my last season of the Florida Phoenix Suns.
Wrapped foul.
I want to ask for a trade next season.
What are you gonna trade to?
I want to go to a team on the East Coast.
Yeah. Like the Magics?
I wouldn't go to the Magic, man. That's the one team I would not go for a trade for.
Swings and fouls 1 off.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him.
Yeah, not facing in the I wouldn't mind getting the Bulls right now.
Two outs. This to third.
Oh no, I'm never playing for the Pistons again, bro. I suffered in 2K22. I mean 2K21. It was so bad.
Back here at the ballpark, and now here is Max Muncy. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out.
Struck his ass out.
One of his mechanics there typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
McCann at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. McCann fouls one off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 0-2. And that one hammered back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Fairchild makes the play, and there's two down. And now the center fielder, Luis Barrera. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. A foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, that challenge with a good fastball right there, just couldn't catch up.
And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3.
First game of the finals is underway.
Christian Lopez. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Which player?
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there, got him. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. It was his 3rd strikeout, and this one rookie, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Fernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one down the line, zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, number 24. In there for strike 1.
Here we are. I'm about to win my 2nd title. I'm gonna fudge some good 4-0 in the finals.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Kyle
Got him.
Wilson takes over on the mound. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton. Johnson.
He's
getting some great results on the mound early in his pro career, and people around the game are taking notice. One of those people is Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline, who joins me now. Jonathan, what do you see when you look at him out there on the mound?
There's nothing more exciting than seeing a guy going from the amateur game to the pro game and hitting the ground running. He's really taken to the pro instruction. You've seen all of his stuff take a step forward in the way he's using his pitches. He works quickly. He throws a lot of strikes. The command has really gotten much better. And as a result, the players behind him love it because they're ready to go on each and every pitch. There's not a lot of wasted time. The development he's already made in such a short period of time has a big up arrow next to his name.
Good defense. Get that rebound. Let's go. I know I'm winning Offensive Player of the Year for the second time.
That's going fast as fuck.
Oh, he's got that. I still don't know how I hadn't broke 3 million fans yet. I'm at 2.8 mil of fans.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Frisco Rough Riders and the Amarillo Sounders. We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now, and now the DH, Zach Rex. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back.
Okay, that's not a foul. Are you kidding me? He jumped over my fudging back.
Bounce to third. Can't field it cleanly. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get an out on the play. And now the right fielder, number 29. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Rex on at first, nobody out. Got him looking, and there's one down.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dustin Harris. First offering is fouled off. Nice
guys, so you know how I hit the triple?
Change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I posted it on YouTube. Okay, it's a YouTube short video, and it has 2.1k views.
Nice.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the switch hitting catcher, David Garcia. Swing and a pop-up.
No, you kidding me?
Yerzy makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
That one's in there, 0-1. And that chance handled. In plenty of time.
Why did they sub me out?
This lineup's going to have to find a way
Without
to make
winning.
him work a little harder out there on the mound.
I want money points.
He's settling in.
How are you going?
Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
So 2 down now, and here is.
Oh, I'm in the pump fake. Oh, why did it shoot?
First offering is fouled off.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Tap back to the mound. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Pulls.
So 2 down. Here's Bubba Thompson.
Wait a minute.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. No score here in the second. In the air, right field. Smith has this one.
Bad call. Only he threw it to the guy. And I didn't even want the ball. I didn't get me the turnover.
Down the left fielder, Steele Walker. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That a curve drops in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind.
That one hit to right. Smith glides to his left. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And next is the designated hitter, Zach Rex. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner leads away at second. That one fouled off. And at second. And down on strikes. One away.
Can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Over to first, and that is out number 2. Here's Josh Young. And it's fouled away.
Oh my God.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Dustin Harris. The right-hander back to work. And fouled off.
No foul.
Well, we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
It's good speed at the top.
I like the foul.
Get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Got him looking. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, David Garcia. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's playing Minecraft. But he's playing 2K.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The next offering misses, and a count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And a pitch. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Down 2 away.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. The big righty strikes out the side. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Back here in the ballpark, the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
And a foul ball.
Come on, that should have been charged.
And the right-hander deals. Slow roller to first. English takes it to the bag. One away here in the fifth. So digging in, Bubba Thompson. First offering misses the mark.
What?
Next offering is fouled back.
Call that bull cut a song.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fought off foul. The punch out there. 2 gone now.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so
Oh
far
my
this
God.
weekend.
No.
Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Walker batting for the 2nd time. And strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Home half of the 5th. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Zach Rex. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now here is number 29. And a foul ball left side. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 out. Chris, 3rd time through the order.
I'm on to the 4th quarter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the 3rd baseman, Josh Young. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal
Oh, that's
to
a good
first.
one, man.
And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. And now it's even up. And that one pulled foul.
Apparently, only men can do this
Swing
trick.
and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 8-9. Jeweled to the bottom. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat. Dustin Harris. And here it comes. First pitch swinging.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Hit softly on the ground to 3rd. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. David Garcia will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
Vukovic
makes the play, and there's 2 away.
What?
That was a good pitch to hit right
No.
to the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Justin Foscue. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Got it. 3rd out. Midway in it. 7th inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now, Jonathan Ornelas. The right-hander back to work. He was late there. Strike 1. Foul ball there. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Righty to the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now 1 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Thompson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity.
Mitch,
I think it'd be
man.
a mistake to throw him anything off
What's
speed
up?
right here.
So how's the MLB?
The 0-1.
It's pretty good. I like it.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Got him looking. 2 away.
No, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
And first offering is fouled off. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. And the righty deals. Taps softly 3rd base side. A swinging bunt, gathers, and throws to 1st. And that is that. Inning number. Back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Zach Rex. And the pitch. That one misses. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The 1-1. That clips the corner.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Steep ride. Get off my plate.
Performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts.
What team are you?
Yeah, clearly
My
trusting
own.
his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Josh Young. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
0-1 down. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him looking. That's the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shum. Thanks for joining us.
That's a good question.
Game 1's in the books, and I'll be right back.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game
That's not bad.
but it can also...
This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers. An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
About to get started here, and today's starter, Jesse Schultz.
Yeah, Boogie put on a clinic his last time out. Strikeouts just seemed like every other hitter was walking back to the dugout. We'll see if that's the case again in this one.
Luis Liberato takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down one away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now Yorman Rodriguez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I can't believe it's Sunday already.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Our next Monday off isn't until the 4th.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2. The punch out there, 2 down.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. You get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. And down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side. An inning in the book. We're scoreless. And welcome back. Digging in, Augustine Ruiz. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's through there for a strike. And that one almost got him. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's off the mark. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now the shortstop, Domingo Leyva. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I'm going to strike this guy out too.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And now Jose Azocar. And there's a foul ball.
Yeah.
Here's your 1. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The pitch. Right through there. Got it. Inning over. We played 2 full. We're tied. As we go to the last of the third. Down the third baseman, Olivier Basabe. And the pitch. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Yerzy gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Eggy Rosario. In there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Foul ball. Good.
And he deals. Bounce to the left side. Chatham collects. Throw off line.
He's out.
Safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
That's That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Right through there for a strike. Rosario, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Got him. And 2 away now.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much in his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Now, here is Luis Liberato. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitter's meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 3 innings complete. We're tied. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Yorman Rodriguez. And there's the strike. Out there to center. Bishop should have this one. Makes the grab one down.
Huh?
So what you want to talk for?
Tyler Malone now at the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Right-hander kick steals. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially when 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Augustine Ruiz. Oh, now this is blasted. Way
Damn.
there, on its way. Gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Stepping in, Domingo Leyva. First offering, and it just misses.
Mm-hmm.
And the 1-0. Tapped in front of the plate. Over to the pitcher, inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Jose Azocar. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff coming out of this one. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Home after the 5th inning, moving along 2 quick outs. Eggy Rosario digs in now. 0 for 1 as he reached on an error his first time around. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Here comes a pitch. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Hey, look. It can be a giant dust buster.
Huh?
I said it can be a giant dust buster too.
That's cool.
Who needs the defense?
You can back him up.
3 strikeouts, 9 pitches.
For $30.
Ready to go
That's
for the
not bad.
last
I have
half
really
of the
good
inning.
rating.
Here's the second baseman, Luis. The wind of the pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Liberato getting ready to hit. Swings and fouls one off.
Foul ball.
Swing and he breaks his back. On to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Yorman Rodriguez. In there, and it's 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
There you go, babe. That's the perfect size for Lincoln vacuum for me.
2 outs.
She had fun at Beamer, so the second we come home, now she's cranky again. You still like being home?
And the 0-2. In the air, right field. Smith under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. It's full. And welcome back. So for the last half of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Tyler Malone. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. A big performance on the mound.
Hell
Loads
yeah.
of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one. Feeling really good about what he's working with. And that really allows a guy to attack hitters. It's such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And now it's going to be Augustine Ruiz.
What's up? I'm striking people out though.
Left-hand batter waits.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Okay. Do you want pizza?
And now the count is even.
What?
You want pizza wings?
Okay.
I can heat it up in the thing.
What are you gonna eat?
There's 2 pieces of cheese and 2 pieces of pepperoni. Brinley already ate, and Josh can have one in his dinner.
Oh, alright.
Huh?
Okay.
Or you don't want pizza
On the
again?
ground, right side.
Doesn't matter to me.
He steps on the bag, and that quickly to away. the shortstop at the plate.
Oh, my headache. Dealing with the gremlin gives me a headache. I thought you got a basketball game.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Oh, you like it?
Next offering is in for a strike.
Mom, can I,
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Yeah, dude, I played like a couple hours of it last night.
You gotta play it in behind your dollhouse.
Like during the game, I couldn't make one shot, one layup. The only shot that I could make, which was like 50% of the time, was free throws.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby. Thanks. Inside Water Ridgefield. AA baseball on the show, coming your way. We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Jeremy Pena. And a pitch. Just missed.
Nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there and shut down inning. Don't give that other team any hope. Just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there.
Here's a 1-1. This one popped up right side. Number 4 settles under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the shortstop.
I'm doing pretty damn good in this baseball game.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Minge pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I'd like to do some fucking batting, but I don't know why it's not letting me bat.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Out of the second, and now it's Jose Siri. Pitch. And ball 1. It's in there, and the count 1-1. Swings and misses, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, number 80.
I'll tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base paths, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run. Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Do you have an office at your desk? Or do you have to... Do you have an office at your bridge?
Yeah.
Do you want to put this at your desk? It's an extra picture, really, and you know. See, my head hurts. I'm not making any sense.
You need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. You've got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher. Do something to get him out of his rhythm.
And the next pitch is way outside. And now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Santana. And a pitch. Up the middle, and there's a hit.
Oh, fucking base hit. God damn it.
Here's the left fielder, Corey Jones. Swings through that one.
96 miles an hour.
It's a empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Santana over here at first with nobody out. On the ground, and foul. The punch out there. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
She likes her new job.
Fastball I've seen.
Yeah.
Certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the line of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Number 29 comes up empty with a swing there. Batting here with one away. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
You two. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, he stays alive.
It's just like kill a zombie or something. I can hear it.
Ella got pickle on the floor at my mom's house, and Ella went up to my mom, and because Brinley told on Ella, so Ella went up to my mom and said, "Sis did it." And she totally told back on it. That's funny. My mom was getting these like meals that are already like pre-made, you know, where they give you the recipe.
Huh?
My mom gets like meals where they give you the recipe, you know, where they give you all the food in the recipe.
And the righty
Mm-hmm.
It was actually pretty good. I tried a little bit of it.
It's a good miss.
They're just smaller portions.
Oh, really?
But
Next offering is foul back. Kicks and deals. And down
I really
the
like
sides he
this
goes.
pizza.
That is the inning.
Did you like it?
Yeah, what I order? Sardellas?
Huh?
No, I ordered Ray's.
Yeah, I said this is good. Did you like it?
Yeah.
It starts with the leadoff man. Needing
Where is that? On Greenway?
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count. When you're down, be a little more patient and take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Right through there, got him. And that's the first out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Jones in the box now, no balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Out number 2.
Well, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jose Siri. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-1. And a foul ball.
Oh, your son?
And here it comes. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
I got an immaculate inning.
Strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something.
Back here at the ballpark.
I don't know what that means exactly. No, I got an immaculate inning.
Under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of fly out to left.
Snaps at him with 1 down. Takes a strike.
What did you say? What? I said
The hitter's got his timing out. The breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hands, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Puts the squeeze on that one. And there 2 outs. Next to hit, Luis Santana. Next pitch is popped up. Number 4 under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they've been held scoreless through 5. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Corey Jones. And the pitch. There's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
How's the wifey doing today? Huh?
Struck him out. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more with what he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Here's the third baseman, number 29.
Three business days from now. What, is she shipping something? Jeez. No thanks.
In for a strike. Now 1-2.
There's only one thing that's worth rubbing that's slimy, and that's the pink
Right
canoe.
after him with that 2-strike pitch as he continues to roll on the mound.
Yeah, he's not out there trying to nibble at all. He is attacking the strike zone. And I think when your confidence builds as the start goes on, still putting up all zeros on the scoreboard gives you a lot of confidence that you can really continue to go after these hitters. And that wasn't the best pitch for the strikeout there, and he'd probably admit that, but he got it by him.
and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Strikes out. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Down the number 2 hitter, Greg Kessinger. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
It's really hot, so be careful.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I'll just add it to your stack.
Thanks, man.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And here's the first baseman, Taylor Jones.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
To first, a couple quick outs.
You're going to drink coffee right now?
Keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Some like decaf?
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan.
That's what I drink.
Pitches for called strikes.
The best part of waking up.
Righty delivers. That misses. Now 1-2. And the pitch. Fouled off.
Dude, I've looked everywhere for him.
Tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And down on strikes. And the inning is over. Another scoreless inning. And now that's 7 shutout frames. Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 8th, leading off number 80. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And he deals. Got him. One gone at the bottom of the 8th.
No, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2 again. The punch out there, that's his 2nd strikeout.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Luis Santana. And that's in there for strike 1. The wind and the pitch.
What?
Fought off foul.
What's that?
Right-hander kick steals. Swings and misses. And that ends the inning. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Corey Jones. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
So impressive.
Yep.
The velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
And now the 0-1. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Down the third baseman, number 29. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering upstairs. And now just 2 outs away.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
One and 2 now. Out to center. Number 8 makes his way towards it, calls it in after a long run. 2 down.
The batter, number 3.
So the batting order turns over. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. In there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Next one just misses. 1-2 to count. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. 10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shump.
Of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.